Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. Already we're underway here. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And back to the goalkeeper. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Gavi, well seen, saw that coming. Paolo Maldini, one of the heroes of that truly remarkable European final played in Athens in 1994. And his performance was, I guess, Jim, pretty much as close to perfection as almost anything any of us would have seen.
Yeah, I would totally agree. And it was when Catenaccio beat Total Football and in resounding fashion.
The so-called dream team of European football, featuring the man voted Europe's very best. And they were simply blown away without choice.
They ripped it up.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Makaleli, played out towards the right wing. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Costa Curta.
Yeah, I've had a quick review of what we've seen so far, and I can confirm we're in a shot-free zone.
Play crossfield, changing the point of attack. And he's gone searching crossfield.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Alexander-Arnold, Neymar. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Gavi. Looking for the run. Bellingham. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And it's Dembele. Wan-Bissaka. Oh, good read. He's played it long. Messi. Passing is crisp and sharp. Cruyff looking to penetrate opposition lines. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Cristiano Ronaldo. Gavi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Makaleli. Gavi.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
Dembele going face-to-face with his great rival.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
And that is expertly dealt with. Dembele. Bellingham. Spread out to the left. Son Heung-min. He has found the way through. Fabinho gets rid without sophistication. Oh, it's Dembele. He's looking wide. This ended up in no man's land. Played back in. And a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. Spain finding their passes. Cruyff. That's good play. In with the challenge. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Wan-Bissaka does well to get it back. Now it's Dembele. Forwards and with intent.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Alexander-Arnold. Cruyff. Plenty of... And it's half-time here. As if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless. How would you review the first half?
Well, this has proved a very frustrating day so far, especially for the strikers. Nothing has been created for them. I think the service has been extremely poor.
Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Spain pretty fortunate not to be trailing at half-time. They've been lacklustre and second best for me. And if ever a situation demanded a telling off from the boss, it's this one. He has to spark a reaction.
And that's been intercepted. Fabinho. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. And here's Dembele. Dembele will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Nicely weighted ball. And it's Cruyff. Looking for options for great chance! And he was there to get a vital touch.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El
And we have our very first corner.
será reemplazado por el dorsal 21. Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Brilliantly!
Raul really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Gilberto Silva. Up towards the hour mark and still no goals. And here's Raul. Rijkaard concedes a free kick for that.
Well, if he truly fancies his chances from here, he's going to need the best of the best.
Super goal! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And finally, he has breathed life into the game! A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed.
Look, there's an awful lot that can go wrong from that range. How good was that?
Spain took the lead.
Well, half-time has been a blessing for this team. You know, what a great start to the second half.
Madrid needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Now it's Kimmich. Oh, that's well spotted. Nedved. Looking for the runner. Now it's Nedved. And that interception was most necessary. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, I think it's pretty clear. The message is to get the job done, and the sooner the better.
Now it's Son Heung-min. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Maradona charging forward, the ball at his feet. Maradona.
Spain have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Neymar. He's had a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Played long and they could be in here. And he cuts out the supply. And here's Raul. It's Raul! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Alexander-Arnold.
Spain surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
The message is clear, none shall pass.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Kimmich. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Madrid do have a chance to counter here. And that's put paid to a promising move. Messi. Now, what about a counter-attack? He's a sharp little ball here. And that's gone loose. Well seen. Saw that coming.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
He's given it away. Maradona finds himself offside.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal 7.
Time for a change in
El dorsal
personnel.
11. Neymar. El dorsal
And it's
14.
Ronaldinho.
Serán
That's a
sustituidos
decent
por
ball.
el dorsal 20. El
Spain
dorsal 80.
close now to seeing this one
Ronaldinho.
through to the end.
El dorsal 8. Wilshere. Habrá 2 minutos de
Maradona.
descuento.
Ronaldinho. And he's had it nicked away. Nedved.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
So that's it. It is all over. Spain have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific win, however. Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. The action has already started. Kimmich.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And here's Raul.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. That is good strength. No way through, so back it comes. He's free. There's the hit!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. The invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. Maradona bops him off it and wins back the ball. Messi. Neymar. Oh, that's a key interception. That's a shade optimistic. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
And that's been intercepted. He's gone forward. Out to the left it goes. Neymar going face to face with his great rival. That's good running with the ball. He's cut it out. Shapes to shoot! No mistake! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Oh, Peter, you can't teach that. You either have it or you don't. His anticipation is on another level to everyone else's. Superb.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Raul is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Now he's off and running.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Can he latch on to this? Gilberto Silva cuts it out. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. It's a throw-in. Gilberto Silva. Kimmich. Neymar. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish. Spain take the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, He's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Alexander-Arnold puts his foot on the gas. Oh, that's well spotted. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Messi. Rice. Alexander-Arnold. And now the breakaway. That is a brilliant interception. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Alexander-Arnold gets into a good position. He's had a hit! He scores! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Well, that defence is perplexed by the fact they've allowed him the space.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
No, that's been intercepted, and that interception was most necessary. Big chance! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Spain with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And he's had a hit! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Kimmich clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Corner number 2 then. And now a sudden chance to counter. Gilberto Silva gets across to intercept that. Some good work on the right flank here. Raul. Nicely intercepted. And here's Maradona. So what can they make of this?
2 minutos de descuento.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. That was good alertness. Well, that's well seen too. Turns back here, probably the best option. Scholes. Big chance, must be! And the first 45 minutes are up.
Spain are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say, deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
Spain head in for half-time with a 3-1 lead. And the second half gets underway. Trion spots it and intercepts. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Messi plowing through the middle. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Threads one in, looking for the run. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
He's picked his way through. Great defending, strong and determined. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Costa Curta. And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. Messi, Ruben, real chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here, and again! That was superb goalkeeping.
Scholes is offering a wry smile there.
Played back in. Kimmich.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And it's Neymar. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Now it's Kimmich. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Looking understandably energised after his goal. Aimed forwards, back into the middle, played out wide. Nicely weighted ball. Looking for the runner. Alexander-Arnold. Well, that is one way to stop him. Maradona. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, good read. Messi looking to run onto it. He is through here. Goes in for the header. And he hits the net.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
And it's Maradona.
That was lovely, that.
Good spot. Hits one! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Raul deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Oh, we expected better, and so did he. And he's intervened well there. The ball is loose, and the chase is on. Maradona. And he was quick to react. Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And it's Maradona. And he's only too happy to take that back. Just a quarter of an hour to play. And he steps in, and that's the end of that. Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And the shot! It's there! And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Spain have a two-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Kimmich, he's had it taken off him. Forwards and with intent, well, played right into his path. Rafael Leao is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
There's the shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
El dorsal 7 será sustituido por el dorsal 20.
Spain have their third corner. And he's there to clear it. And now they can spring out of defence. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Well, this is surely their last chance. The defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Well seen, saw that coming. Alexander-Arnold, can he get it through? And he was alert to it. Rafael Leao. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. And here's Maradona. Maradona driving forward. Decent hit! It's come back out! Little finish! And more! And they are cruising away. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Spain looking by any yardstick formidable. Truly enjoyable to watch, and clearly so together. That was a terrific day for them. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Spain won thanks to a disciplined game plan. Homework provided the groundwork, and it exploited an obvious central weakness.
Spain do look a team on a mission.
Hello everybody,
They seek
and
today to
welcome to
confirm
today's
promotion,
match.
preferably in style, but as a bare minimum, by way of the all-important point they still require. It is undoubtedly the biggest game for many in the crowd, and indeed for most on the field of play. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. And as you can see, we've already started here. Spain come into this game needing something. To fall short here would impact horribly on their future, immediate and beyond. And he has been fouled there. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. And it's Fabinho. And the ball's a good one here. He's pulled him up for that challenge.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
And a real chance to break the deadlock. He'll fancy himself from here. Messi!
Oh, well done for him to take the shot on. He did at least hit the target.
Pass is intercepted. He's looking to set free a runner. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the...
And the shot! Up for a header! Goal! Spain! Could it be coming? Is it coming? Those fans believe it just might be. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Oh, he's really looking like he's on the very top of his game here.
And we have our very first corner. Been taken short. Shapes to shoot! Oh, the ball hits one! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Beckenbauer just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Alexander-Arnold. He's found a way through. Well, a
it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Mbappe. Well, the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score.
Hernandez.
Comes on a run down the left wing. Well, that looks a decent ball. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems.
Kimmich.
Beckenbauer. That's a sweet ball, that. There's the shot! And that's a superb piece of defending. It's their second corner of the game. Final ball not quite right. He's got the shot away! He's keen, determined to have his say.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
So, third corner of the game. Wilshere goes short. And now they can spring out of defence. And it's Ronaldinho. Oh, nicely intercepted. Ederson sends that a long way. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. There they go, hunting in packs. Mbappe. Now that's well seen too.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Forward it goes. Now it's Maradona. Oh, that's fabulous. Now it's Raul. There to retrieve it. Works it forward.
Alexander-Arnold.
And it's Messi. And he's managed to get free. Has a shot! Oh, just wide.
Messi probably tried a bit too hard then. He should have relied on technique as opposed to power.
Defending, strong and determined. Oh, that's well spotted.
Mbappe.
Spain really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Very nicely done. He's picked his way through. Delivery from him. Up to meet it! It's gone in! He's put through his own net!
Well, that wasn't in the script, and you have to feel for him, Peter. It's ended in some embarrassment.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
It's a little off target. Now it's Rodri. That's a nicely measured pass.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Kimmich charging forward, the ball at his feet. Neymar.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And And the first 45 minutes are up. Spain head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. It's been a really interesting game up to now, and the sides are predictably very well matched. Hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but as it stands, it's one each.
Substitution on the field. Number 11, Neymar. Number 14,
And so we're off again.
Mbappe. Coming on the field, number 18, Sane. Number 8,
And it's Fabinho. Kimmich. Oh, that's neat. He's free, he has got space. Nicely spread. In with a header! Goal!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Now, Peter, you can't teach that. You either have it or you don't. His anticipation is on another level to everyone else's. Superb.
Spain get themselves into the lead. And that interception was most necessary. Ronaldinho. It's a pretty loose pass. Fiddles it through. Fabinho makes the interception. Kimmich. Out to the right. Now it's Raul. Now it's Ronaldinho. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Kyle Walker really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run. Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
He is through here. Raul, he's had a shot. It's and the
the
follow-up.
attendance for this match was
couldn't get hold of it.
80,314.
Very nearly made that count from a combination of luck and good judgment.
That is expertly dealt with. And now a sudden chance to counter. Kimmich. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And the shot! It's a goal! Two to the good! They have breathing space! Oh, delicious! Such devilish curl!
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
Number 19,
Spain with two up
coming on the
into a position
field
of
is
real strength.
number 7,
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about it.
And that's definitely not his best. A heavy challenge. Beckenbauer.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Messi. He's wide and looking to get onto this. Kimmich. And the shot's on here. Shapes the shoots! And more, and more, and more!
the goal scorer
And the lead is extended
after
still
73
further.
minutes is
Well, There's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Substitution on the field. Number 16.
Spain grab a
Rodri.
3-goal lead.
Coming on
It's
to replace
just too
him
easy.
is number
He's
21.
going for goal!
Per game, Milinkovic
And that is great goalkeeping.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Engages and forces him off the ball. It's Raul. It's Raul! Lacking in accuracy.
Spain just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break.
Substitution
Their
on the
method is clear.
field. Number 13, Romario. Coming on the field is number 9, Erling Haaland.
Raul. Foot in. Oh, that's delightful. Is there any support? He might not need it. Shot a goal!
Substitution.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Chance for the header! It's there! Great header, made it look easy.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle, but that was beautifully met, it really was.
So, just the consolation, or is there a way back from here? Pinches it off him, and it's Sané. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Stood up well to him there. Walker. Walker just loves to go forward whenever he can. He has found a way through. De Bruyne kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Can he latch on to this? Doku, he's got away. That was
There will
always
be
going to be
5
the
minutes
keepers.
added time.
Now it's Haaland. He's looking to set free a runner.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Can he get onto this? Ronaldinho. Oh, good ball. Shots on here. Oh, look at the space here. Goes down, but nothing given. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Early ball out from the back. And that is that. Spain have done it. A promotion sealed with a win. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Spain really were brilliant today, Peter, to produce a performance like this in a game that could have a massive outcome on the team's future. Those players have every reason to be proud of themselves and deserve every bit their status.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. If you're just joining us, we are already on the way. It's
They would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Oh, players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great poaching positions. How quick-minded was that?
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, good read.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Beckenbauer. It's Wilshere. Passing is crisp and sharp. And it's Messi. And there's his chance to lead the counter. He is through here. Now it's Messi. Has a goal! Spain have hit the front early, a foothold in the game.
It's been a super start. They've made their intentions clear and they've backed them up.
Mbappe. Ruben Neves. And they've switched it over to the other side. Wilshere. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Spain leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And it's Ruben Neves. Played back in. Wilshere. picked out Bergkamp! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
He was under real pressure there. Now it's Neymar. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Koundé. Yamal. He's shifting through the gears here. And he skips past his man. Shot could be on. Well read. And the danger is averted.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
But they've got it again. Now it's Messi. Wilshere. Wilshere ploughing through the middle. Raul. And that's been intercepted. And that interception was most necessary. Raul. Kimmich. Well seen, saw that coming. Ruben Neves. Rudiger kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. There's a sharp little ball here, and he welcomes it in. It's a really well-measured ball. Raul. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. He has found a way through. Brilliantly cut out.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
And that interception was most necessary. Spain finding their passes. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Nice bit of skill, and he's away. And it's Wilshere. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And that's been intercepted. Messi.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Bergkamp. Ruben Neves. Well read, nice interception. Nicely spread. Ruben Neves is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Oh, good read. Bergkamp. And that's been intercepted. Alexander-Arnold. And we hit half-time. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And, well, there was a genuine flow about the game. Most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0. So your views on the first half?
A lead that's fully justified for me. They've shown some excellent counter-attacking now, and it's paying dividends.
Spain leading 1-0 at the break. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Well seen, saw that coming. He's found a way through. Oh, it's Bergkamp. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Messi. And it's Fabinho. And it's Ruben Neves. Koundé. Now it's Ruben Neves. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Messi. He's got away. Alexander-Arnold. Spain are ahead here by what is still the only goal. Well-timed, excellent interception. Well, there... Oh, terrible mistake! Mbappe! Sticks it away! He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
England grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
La asistencia a este partido
Well, the
asciende a
defence proved infallible then,
71.649
but that
espectadores.
won't be the last they'll see of him. Pass is just off target. Ball is over the line. Oh, terrible pass. And that interception was most necessary. It's Wilshere! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Can he spark a counter here? Maradona. Kimmich. And here's Messi! And that is doing no harm at all.
Lovely control. He made it stick with an excellent touch.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal
So,
7
time for changes on
será
both
sustituido
sides,
por
actually.
el dorsal 20. Cambio de jugadores.
Goes direct to the front line. That's good running with the ball. Mbappe. Out to the right. And they're back on the ball again. Spain perhaps contemplating their next change here. Mbappe. Kimmich. Spain do have a chance to counter here. And here's Neymar. He won't be happy with that one.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal 66. El dorsal 14. Serán sustituidos
Oh, good
por
read.
el dorsal 8. Wilshere. El dorsal 17.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Spain have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. That has been slung wide. Foot in. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Bullet. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or... Adriano!
Now that's a real chance missed.
Well, maybe the tension around this game played a part in that, because he should have put them ahead then.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal
We have
11.
got changes here from
Neymar.
both sides, in fact.
El dorsal
So
10.
a couple of front-footed
Messi.
alterations here, a pair of
Serán
forwards entering the field.
Well, it
El
looks like
dorsal
he's playing his
80.
trump card. That'll inject a lot of energy
El
up front.
dorsal 6. Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores.
Mbappe gets a good foot in there. 5 minutes left on the clock. Pedri fiddles it through. Mbappe! Oh, important interception.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
It's Adriano! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Adriano clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Bops him off it and wins back the ball. And he has been fouled there. Could be danger here. Great chance! Yes, he's done it! And that has raised the roof! That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, his appreciation of space then was absolute.
Chiesa! He's going to be quick to recover this. Mbappe does really well to win the ball. And that will be the final act. Spain played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game. A game that began so promisingly. Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Oh, good spread. Ronald climbs up big! And another time! Marvellous goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. Spain clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Arsenal didn't expect this, that's for sure. What can they do now? Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, that's well spotted. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Mohamed Salah had a shot. It's loose now, and they want to get it back. And it's Salah. Son Heung-min, and the finish! And he's really put himself on the line here. And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. And he's gone backward here. He's in it's Salah! He's got a goal! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the moment.
That was magnificent. The way he caught it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Keeper's got good distance on that. Now it's Chiesa. Now it's Foden. Messi. Back on the ball again. Messi. He is through here. Messi will not want to lose out here. Shot! Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Well, his appreciation of space then was absolutely exceptional. A moving genius.
Spain go into the lead. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Just the goalkeeper to beat. Great hit! It's off target and by quite a way.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Foden. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And the ball's gone astray. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
He has found the way through. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. Somewhat off target. Can he get it through? Ronaldinho. And the flag has stayed down. He's got away. Foden. Chance here to counter. Foden. Spread it left. Chiesa. That's a fabulous... Tries a shot! Well, that is commitment to the cause. Arsenal have their second corner now. Alexander-Arnold goes short. And that interception was most necessary. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Not the most accurate pass.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Oh, super find. Son Heung-min, Chiesa, Son Heung-min, and he's there to retrieve it. It's Son Heung-min!
Oh, full marks for that effort.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold hurtling down that right flank. We are into overtime. And that's been intercepted. Kimmich. And the whistle goes for half-time. So on the whole, a very competitive game so far. Goals for both sides, neither in true command. Anything could still happen in this game. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
Spain have ultimately had the better of things in the first half, ahead by the odd goal in 3. It is, of course, far from 1. Both managers in pensive mood as they head down the tunnel. It is 2-1 here at half-time. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Changes made by neither side, from what we understand. And he's intervened well there. Alexander-Arnold. He's looking wide. Chiesa. Lovely feet. Gilberto Silva did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Well seen, saw that coming. Costa Curta. And the counter is on. He's going to be disappointed with that. Gilberto Silva, forwards and with intent. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's Salah. Couldn't squeeze it through. Kimmich. Foden. That was superb goalkeeping.
Foden clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Almost ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Kimmich. Nicely weighted ball. And the shot! In for the follow-up! They are queuing up to have a go here.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Alexander-Arnold, and it's Messi. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Foden. Son Heung-min. He won't be happy with that one. Costa Curta. And back to the keeper they go. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Messi. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Foden. Nicely spread. Neither of these two want to come off second best. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Maradona. Kimmich. Alexander-Arnold. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Kimmich. No, that's been intercepted. Forward it goes. Up it goes. It's Maradona! Should have put that one away.
Yeah, he knew only too well that to concede then would have been tough to recover from. That could prove a big moment in this game.
Spread out to the left. Chiesa.
Arsenal really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. So what can they make of this? And the pass is intercepted. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Mbappe! That has not gone well. And the shot! Well, that is really good tenacity.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal 66.
So time for change.
El dorsal 14.
This one has been on the cards for a
Serán
little while.
sustituidos por el dorsal 8. Wilson. El dorsal 17.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
That is good alertness. Looks to bypass the midfield. And it's Maradona. Can he get onto this? Well, nicely intercepted.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Ooh, delicate chip through. Chiesa, who's wide and looking to get onto this. Kimmich. And there goes the final whistle. Spain proudly puff out their chests in victory. They know that was a battle. They know it could so easily have gone the other way. Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here. Points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates. But regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game. It looks real chance. It's in.
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Spain are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. Keeper's got good distance on that. That's a nicely measured pass. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Threads one in. Messi is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
And that's been intercepted. And here's Neymar. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. It's Maradona! And he's really put himself on the line here. And we have our very first corner. Chance! He scored! And they're at it again in double quick time. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening.
Señoras y
Conditions
señores,
absolutely
bienvenidos al partido de hoy.
beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Goal! Danger averted for now. And the ball's gone astray. Kimmich.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Raul. And it's lofted through here. Oh, that's well spotted. And the counter is on. Davids fiddles it through. Now, can he find a finish? Can he finish? Long ball looking to counter. Might be danger. There's the shot!
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And it's Neymar. Nicely intercepted. First quarter of an hour gone. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Roberto Baggio. Baggio showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And here's Raul. Raul! And he comes up trumps again.
Well, look, believe me when I tell you that goalkeepers work harder than anyone else in training, and that's why, to be top class on match day, that was a majestic stop.
Beckenbauer is there, and he can get that clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Well seen, saw that coming. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. So what can they make of this? Rodri. Seedorf. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Kimmich. Alexander-Arnold. It's Kimmich. And that's been intercepted. Atlas do have a chance to counter here. Oh, easy pickings there. Kimmich could move up a gear here. Back into the middle. And here's Raul. Oh, that's neat. Seedorf defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Seedorf. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Maradona.
This is the time you need that pace.
Whistle's gone, that's foul. Alexander-Arnold. Thinks one through. Oh, that's an excellent interception. And here's Neymar. He is just caressing the ball. He's having a go! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And it's Maradona. Can he put it away? Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. It's Roberto Baggio.
Oh, really well played.
He's got away. Totti. That's a fabulous ball. And the shots!
Well, players of his stature just live for moments like that. Another really important contribution as we near half-time, and it can make such an impact on each mindset. Spain really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Atlas take the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
He's cut it out. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
Not the most convincing of displays. They could certainly do much better than this. They'll want to keep things simple, build up their confidence and not rush into mistakes.
Already up and running for the second half.
Spain need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. He's through here. Good read, needed to be. Maradona. Well, they can break here. Raul. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Kimmich. Roberto Baggio. And here's Messi. And that interception was most best. Decent hit! And he gets rid in a hurry. It's Neymar! Really well taken goal. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Well, the defence proved infallible then.
La cantidad de espectadores de este partido fue de 71.649.
Good read. Well seen, saw that coming. Alexander-Arnold, Maradona, looking for the run. Plenty to aim at here. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And here's Totti. Spain can breathe again, just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
And it's Maradona. Nice interception, well timed. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
Hay un cambio en el campo de juego. Número 7, número 18, número 6, número 14.
And that interception was
número
most
17,
necessary.
Messi, número
Absolutely
11,
focused then on the
número
defensive
8,
side of his game.
número
Well,
2.
it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Cristiano Ronaldo!
Se va a realizar un cambio.
Stood up well to him there. Not the most accurate pass. Ruben Neves has alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Shifted it to the flank. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And here's Messi. Now it's Mbappe. Now the finish! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Spain showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Well, that's been intercepted. And it's Maradona. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, that's a key interception. Gently done. Maradona. Mbappe. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Can he get it through? Tries to get it clear. Keeps it so gently. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Se está realizando un cambio.
Time for a change in personnel. Oh, good read. Threads one in. He could be in here. Pass is just off target.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
He's looking wide. No, that's been intercepted. Messi. And there's his chance to lead the counter. That is good alertness. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's through here. It's Totti! Oh, the ball's run
Se
loose here.
agregarán 3 minutos al tiempo reglamentario.
And the cut, but towering header! Just off target.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
De Bruyne. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Gilberto Silva promptly onto that, and that is that. He's a sharp little ball here. Can he finish? And that's it. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end. Not for the want of desire, drive or determination. No complaints. How would you summarise what we've seen today? Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. We have already started here. Real chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Out to the right. Now, what about a counter-attack? And it's Drogba. Drogba! Oh, it's come loose. It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
In with a header! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Milan have their second corner now.
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
So, a breakthrough already. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Cafu. And it's Marquinhos. Maradona. Cafu has it in a wide position.
Well, not the worst attempt. A little technical tweak should help the quality.
Spain suffering an early setback and looking to reel it back in.
Well, I would say that they've only got themselves to blame, Peter. They've been caught cold.
Raul. Marquinhos. There's a sharp little ball here. There's the hit! Loose ball. It's come back out! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Well seen. Saw that coming. Now it's Drogba. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. And now the breakaway.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. And the shot! He has done it! And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
And that interception was most necessary. Kimmich. Fabinho. Maradona. He is just caressing the ball. Can he put it away? Very nicely done. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. A chance! Goal, Milan! And they're back in front.
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run onside proved the key ingredient.
Big chance! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
So, third corner of the game. And here's Zico. And now a sudden chance to counter. Zico. Oh, that's nice. And here's the chance to counter. And it's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho going full tilt down the left. And the finish! He scored! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, that's so refreshing. They won a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic. Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive. And I don't...
It's Ronaldinho! Oh, that's a key interception.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Now it's Drogba. Goes looking wide. Oh, he's found support out wide. Costa Curta. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Mbappe. And he was quick to react. Oh, good read.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
And that's been intercepted. Fabinho spots it and intercepts.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Nicely spread. Maradona.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Now it's Maradona. And the first 45 minutes are up. Spain come out of a half that has been quite extraordinary on many counts. High scoring, truly exciting, but neither side able to hold a lead. Oh, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half. Terrific half, 4 goals split evenly, beautifully set up for the second period to follow. So we're into the second 45. Oh, good read. Mbappe. Marquinhos. That is a great pick out. Can he spark a counter here? Wilshere. Cafu. That looks a good ball through. That has been knocked clear. And a header! Surely this time! What a wonderful goal!
Well, what a time for the captain to step up and put his team in front again, but while it doesn't necessarily guarantee a win here, it's a wonderful early boost in this second half.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, there's only one player who merits all the praise for that. Not only did he finish it, but his instincts for being where he was are absolutely top-notch.
Milan go into the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. Zico, and it's Wilshere. Chance to shoot now. He's had a shot! And yes, it's there! 2 up now, and they are cruising. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
Milan take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Milan can breathe again, just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Great leap! Oh, good spread. And the counter is on. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Messi. Mbappe. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
He's away! Nice interception, well timed. And it's Wilshere. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He's picked his way through. In comes the cross. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Maradona going face-to-face with his great rival. And he's onside. Great hit! That has earned a reprieve for the time being.
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
And here's Drogba. Well read, and the danger is averted. Oh, here's a chance! He should have put that one away.
Well, he's looked very lively. He really wants to put this game to bed.
Numero 11.
We
Numero
have got
24.
changes here, from both sides, in fact.
Numero 14. Lasciano il campo per il numero 20. Il numero 6.
Pretty loose
Il
pass.
numero 7. Cambio di giocatori.
Looking for options for movement. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He's going to be disappointed with that. And that's a throw. Kimmich. Well seen. Saw that coming. Now it's Mbappe. And that interception was most necessary. Well, they can break here. And it's Messi. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Maradona. Oh, and he's asking too much with that.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Cafu. Wilshere. Spain do have a chance to counter here. Mbappe. And that will be the final act. A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit. And those are very good qualities that might have got them something on another day. Sadly... Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening. A night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something. A beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest. But regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. There's the hit! Now, who's going to be first to this? Plenty to aim at here. Referee's had a good look and given a corner.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and
Big header! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Araujo clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Now it's Messi. Vieira does well to get it back. Bellingham. Madrid looking to pass their way through. We expected better, and so did he. Kaká. Messi. And the shot! It's anyone's ball now. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Czech deals with it effortlessly. Bellingham. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
The Dutch introduced total football to the world, and in many ways, Ruud Gullit is the perfect example.
Well, he really could play in any position.
Yes, he started as a sweeper and showed that he could play anywhere in midfield and indeed up front. Big, strong, and absolutely gifted.
Well read, and the danger is averted. It's a chance for Spain to break. Now that's well seen too. And it's Neymar.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Cruyff will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And here's Neymar.
Neymar really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Pinches it off him. Cruyff. Spain still without a single shot on target. Gets his pass away. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Yeah. Thuram. Facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. And here's the chance to counter.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Kaká, and he's managed to get free. He's been taken down, and the referee has pointed at the spot. Spain really could have done without this. This to go one up. The time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, he dipped into a world of focus then and dismissed any distraction.
Madrid take the lead.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Now it's Messi, and he's away, and the finish! It's a good run down the left-hand side. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, what a pass! And they're back on the ball again. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And here's a chance! They've got to be quick to recover this. Great hit! And that has fair finished.
Oh, the contact was as crisp as it comes. The direction was the issue.
And it's Cruyff. Cruyff going face-to-face with his great rival.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Serginho. Well seen, saw that coming. Kaká. Here's Vieira. Oh, no joy this time. Rafael Leao. Vieira. Oh, nicely intercepted. Can he spark a counter here? And it's Neymar.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
And he's being shifted off it. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Look at the space here. Shot a goal! It's in for the pieces! It's in! Spain are all square! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
Half-time. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's one each. Well, the scoreline indicates a pretty tight game, but there has been a lot of action in it, and it has been an exceptionally good watch. The score at half-time, 1-1. Second period then underway. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. Alexander-Arnold. Lovely. And Messi! And kept out by the most elastic of plays.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. He's through, now is he in? Has a go!
He's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his horrific header. Loose, he can pounce on that. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, super ball. Messi. And that has been cleared.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. Messi. Madrid are looking to play on the counter. This has gone, that's a foul. Costa Curta. Nicely spread. Rafael Leao. Pass is just off target.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Cruyff will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And it's Cruyff. He's beaten the last man. There's the shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Neymar. Raul. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Messi looking understandably energised after his goal.
This is the time you need that pace.
Gently done. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Bellingham proves too strong. Gullit. Bellingham. And he's got the shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Gullit.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
But this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter. This is a really front-footed approach.
Spot on, Peter.
Now it's Raul.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
The most accurate pass. Kimmich. Cruyff. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now it's Gullit. Kaká. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Thuram kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Passing is crisp and sharp. In with the challenge. Yeah. Now this could be a chance. And that's not going to reach.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Kimmich. Played out towards the right wing. Messi. He is through here. Madrid needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Moved on forwards. Neymar goes on a run down the left wing. Alexander-Arnold. Heads it! It's there! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
Spain clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score, which the ball was recovered.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. 2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Nicely weighted ball. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
Habrá
And it's
2
Salah.
minutos de descuento.
Serginho. And that interception was most necessary. Now it's Hullet. That's a shade optimistic. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Spain have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win. A great performance by any measure. Raul picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Spain won thanks to a disciplined game plan. Homework provided the groundwork, and it exploited an obvious central weakness.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
En el marcador se puede ver información sobre los autobuses que nuestra ciudad pone a disposición de los espectadores para sus desplazamientos hacia y desde el estadio.
Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates. But regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. Well, this must be one of the most spectacular sights in football. Stand upon stand, stacked each on top of the other, right up to the sky, in order to accommodate the vast fan base of La Boca's Gokons. The action has already started. And here's Maradona. There's the shot! He can get that clear. Bellingham. Mbappe. And that is expertly dealt with. And we have our very first corner. Fabinho is there, and he can get that clear. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Real chance! Big moment! Massive goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Spain trail at this early stage. How will they respond? Now it's Griezmann, and it's Maradona. Maradona powering forward here. Spain are already trailing here early on. They cannot afford to let this get worse.
Well, I would say that they've only got themselves to blame, Peter. They've been caught cold.
Good running, strong and purposeful. Played out to the left flank. Ronaldinho. That's good play. Alexander-Arnold is flagged offside. Marquinhos.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Now it's Bellingham. And that's been intercepted. Sporting at their second corner now.
Mbappe really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Maradona.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Ronaldinho. Good, strong midfield running here. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Maradona was steaming forward. And he's managed to get free. Fabinho defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Raul, there's no flag. Tries to get it clear. Griezmann. And he was quick to react. Costa Curta. And Fabinho. Maradona. And it's Griezmann. Messi.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Costa Curta. Maradona. Great chance! Now, who's Who's going to be first to this?
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Maradona, and he's lost his man here. Maradona, nicely spread. Well, that looks a decent ball. Oh, that was vital. That pass isn't the best. Beckenbauer, Hernandez going full tilt down the left. Hernandez does really not to win the ball there. And the shot! It's in! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking... And the referee brings the first half to a close. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Muchas gracias.
So off we go once more.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
He's had it taken off him. And here's Raul. Out to the right. Maradona. Oh, and he's through the middle. And it's Maradona. He's found a way. Maradona! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Oh, good read. Bellingham. Nicely weighted ball. And the shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
So, third quarter of the game. And that has been cleared. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Can he finish? And here's the chance to counter. Well seen, saw that coming. Maradona, Griezmann, looking for the run.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed. Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
And here's Raul. Maradona. It's Maradona! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Maradona really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Maradona. Bellingham. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Sporting clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Bellingham. Good spot, he's seen the run. Costa Curta.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Hernandez, forwards and with intent. And that interception was most necessary. Passing is crisp and sharp. And it's Maradona. Maradona going face to face with his great rival. Maradona. Maradona. Griezmann providing an outlet on that flank. Maradona. He's found a way through. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Oh, good read. 75 minutes played. Maradona. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, that's nice. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Ronaldinho. Decent hit! Spread out to the left. That's been intercepted. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Maradona. Oh, great ball! Maradona. Well seen, saw that coming.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Rodri. And that interception was most necessary. Fiddles it through. No luck with that dink over the top. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence.
Cambio en España. Número 7. Número 10.
Havertz has
Messi.
been booked, just to confirm, for that
Número 80.
earlier incident.
Entran número 20.
Mbappe.
Número 6.
Oh, good read.
Número 9. Se
So just
agregará
one
un minuto
extra
al
minute
tiempo
for stoppages.
reglamentario.
And the referee brings it to a close. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. Not a lot that went glaringly wrong, but the result is one that will make them suffer. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
This was simply a very indecisive outing for me. They were knocked out of their shape by a tenacious opponent, and once their confidence dropped, they struggled to come up with ideas.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening. A night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. And the mood is boisterous. And the ball is out of play. And it's been given away. Pulls it back. And he's taking no chances there. Bellingham! And he's there to clear it. But they've got it again. He's tried one! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, one sloppy lapse like that can do a lot of damage, and it was triggered by the closing down.
Well-stitched defending, but that'll do. Spain can counter promptly here.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And he cuts out the supply. Now it's Sterling. He might be... Oh, shooting chance! And the follow-on. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Bellingham with the delivery.
These early exchanges have been frenetic. Looks like we have a proper game on our hands, Peter.
Oh, terrible pass. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
And it's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho finds himself offside. Gilberto Silva, and that interception was most necessary. Gently done. Sancho, Now it's Bellingham. Picked out De Jong! A little bit quick to recover this. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Great ball if he can get there. Maradona. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And it's Sterling. Oh, he couldn't quite make it. He has found a way through. De Jong really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility.
Haaland! Spain still without a single shot on target. Now this could be... He's had a shot! And another time! Alexander-Arnold. Maradona. Is there any support? He might not need it. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That's a clever-looking ball. Messi fiddles it through. Cordoba gets it clear. De Jong. Conte. Now it's Haaland. Nicely spread. And now the breakaway. And that's been intercepted. And it's Sterling. The ball has bounced loose now. Kimmich. And no, that was never going to make it. Oh, super find. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Sterling swung over into the middle. And that's not going to reach. Pinged towards the front line. Well, they could break here. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Alexander-Arnold. Messi. Looks to the other side. Bellingham. And that could set him on his way. Oh, he's got it! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Atlas. And the first half is done. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair. 0-0 at the break. So your views on the first half?
It's been a pretty abject performance. No efforts at goal. I'm struggling to remember the last time we had that.
And after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. A tight old game so far. Can that change now?
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Fabinho kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And here's Raul. Alexander-Arnold tries a shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Once more, he proves rigid and robust. And here's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Can he finish? Superb goal! And that is stunning. Just too hot to handle.
Yeah, I just thought he made great use of his upper body there. It would have taken something really special to keep that out. Deadlock broken. It's 1-0. Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Now that looks a decent ball.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And the shots!
Hay un cambio en el campo de juego. Número 17.
The changes then in
Entrará
quick
al campo.
succession.
Well, I think
Número
his job
10.
here, Peter, is going to be to reinvigorate that attack. Just change the rhythm up front.
And he's there
La
to
cantidad de
belt it away.
espectadores de este partido fue de
Staying
71.550.
urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
He's found a way through. Maradona.
This is the time you need that pace.
Distributed tidily. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Oh, good read. Aims beyond the defence. And the shot! In for the pieces! Really well taken goal.
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here.
Convertido en el minuto 68.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
And listen, last night defence, and you don't get it right when you're paying a visit to your net.
Número 19. Entra
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
He's played him through. Ronaldinho. Beckenbauer, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Closing in on goal. He's dealt with that really well.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Shapes to shoot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. In for the follow-up. In he goes again. Harmlessly behind.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looks the harder thing to do.
Cambio.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Looking for options for movement. Oh, well played. Shifted it to the flank.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
He's beaten the offside trap. Well seen, saw that coming. Now it's Messi. Nicely weighted ball. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Ødegaard in acres of space out wide. De Bruyne with the clearance. Not the most accurate pass. And it's Kovacic. And that's a fine challenge.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Se está realizando un cambio.
Rodrigue. And that interception was
Se van a jugar
most
4
necessary.
minutos de compensación.
Maradona. Now it's Mbappe. He's a sharp little ball here. Played up towards the front line. Gilberto Silva makes the interception. He's in plenty of space here. Real chance! Oh, it's in! And
perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his...
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will. And this place is bouncing. Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening, a night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. And if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. That's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Griezmann is offering a right smile there.
Barcelona with the corner, they're first. Spain can start a counter here. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Of course, Antoine Griezmann. He's got a bit of everything, Peter. Speed, great technical ability, and the priceless gift of being able to make all the right decisions at the right times. Personally, I really like the way he can always take a little touch to give himself that half a yard of space. He needs to get a shot away, and he doesn't miss too many either, does he?
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Ruben Neves. It's a sweet ball, that. Shevchenko unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Mbappe. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Foden. Foden will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Foden. He's had a shot! Well, that is commitment to the cause. Corner number 2 then. And now they can spring out of defence. Ruben Neves with a definite foul there, and that's going to be a booking.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
Spain are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Gilberto Silva deals with that comfortably. Can he get it through? A droll. He's had it taken off him. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Foden. That looks a cracking ball. Lovely feet. Fabinho did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Kimmich. Big chance! Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. Now then, the ball's come loose. Kimmich producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Nicely weighted ball. He's onside. Kimmich. Chance!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Kimmich. Alexander-Arnold. Messi. Very nicely done. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And he cuts out the supply. And it's Shevchenko. Distributed tidily. Back into the middle. Foden has it in. Foden! Oh, that was wicked. A truly wicked effort.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Alexander-Arnold. It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. Now it's Kimmich. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Missed by a fraction. Now it's Kimmich. Kimmich making good progress on the right-hand side. Casemiro. Fabinho.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Alexander-Arnold. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, easy pickings there. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Barcelona have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. This possibly the last play of the half.
Goalkeeper's ball.
And that'll be the last act of the first half. As if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless. So there was the first half.
What a pleasant surprise to see how open this game is turning into. Just wondering if the two teams are going to keep doing what we've seen in the first half. I hope that a cautious aspect doesn't kick in.
Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0. And we're underway again.
Well, the first half didn't really produce...
Messi has been caught there, it's a foul. Maradona. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And the shot! Ruben Neves. Now it's Foden. Played out towards the right wing. Griezmann. He's going for goal! That's majestic!
Oh, that was magnificent. What a way to stamp your ability on a game. Not necessarily pivotal, but it has most definitely shifted momentum.
Swift, incisive, deadly, all done in a matter of seconds.
That's just brilliant counter-attacking football, and as soon as possession was theirs, it triggered a move of devastating speed that was just too hot to handle.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Well, listen, a few words of advice and encouragement from the manager during the break can often straighten things out, and it's paid off here.
Brilliantly cut out. Left it upfield. And here's Messi. Griezmann. Alexander-Arnold looking for the run. Oh, red. Nice interception. Oh, hang on. Sticks it away. 2 up now, and they are cruising. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
So that's 2 now without reply.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. Foden. Alexander-Arnold. Well, looks a good ball through. Oh, super ball. And the shot! Oh, nearly, but not quite.
He did very well trying to adjust himself, but not the expected outcome.
Corner number 4 coming up here. Spain can counter promptly here. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Well, this man's contribution is, as you would expect, proving terrific.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. And it's Griezmann. And he's managed to get free. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He's in here! Fabinho cuts out the pass. Mbappe fiddles it through. No, that's been intercepted. Gilberto Silva. Spain are looking to break at pace. Shevchenko. Spain can breathe again, just.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh.
Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket, it's just a stern lecture.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Interesting ball. Now it's Kimmich.
Spain seem happy to bash their heads against the brick wall, Peter. That central route forward is just a no-go zone.
That's a fabulous ball.
Spain are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence or attack, for that matter.
And he's hit it! And the second time! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
His radar picked up on that very quickly, and he was first to react.
Looking for the runner. Good spot, he's seen the run. Skillfully cut out, he is so at ease on the ball. Ronaldinho. And here's Neymar. Threads one in. Has a goal! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Mbappe. Neymar.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Referee has just said play on. And it's Messi. Ruben Neves. Loose pass, and they could be in. And time is up. A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit, and those are very good qualities that might have got them something on another day. Sadly, not today. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Look, Peter, a strength in any team has to be at the heart of your defence, and I'm afraid they were found wanting in that department.
Well, thanks to Jim, we both wish you a very good evening.
Que presente evidentes signos de embriaguez podrá ser expulsada del estadio.
Hello and welcome to everybody. It's an absolute thrill to
Hello,
welcome you
everybody,
to this
and
day
welcome
one
to
clash.
today's match.
And no day, of course, engenders hope or optimism more than this one. Optimism which could dissipate at a rate most alarming or last all the way to the latter stages. We shall see. And the matchday boys at this. It's Maradona! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, it's probably going to take something very special to beat him today.
Oh, that's fabulous. Maradona! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And we have our very first corner. Header! No, he didn't quite meet it right. And it's been taken straight back. Cristiano Ronaldo.
In modern football, the role of the defensive midfielder has become hugely important.
Great leap! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Gets his head to it! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Foot in. Looking for the run. Cristiano Ronaldo in with the challenge. Mbappe. Rudiger. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match? And Messi! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Neymar. Oh, good read. Can he get it through?
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Raul. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's been very lively at both ends.
And that interception was most necessary. He's looking wide.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. Played backwards here. Oh, that's a key interception. Makalele. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Rudiger. Interception, his positioning was spot on. Aim forwards. In towards the middle. They've managed to get it away. And that's not going to reach. Maradona. Well seen. Saw that coming. Maradona. And it's Fabinho. Alexander-Arnold, Messi, nice physical challenge, he's got away, Pirlo, White, Pirlo, and that's been intercepted, Raul, now it's Maradona, gets his pass away, Neymar, oh, that's neat. Makalele does really well to win the ball there. Neymar! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Neymar clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
It's their second corner of the game. And Dijk attempts a clearance. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, good ball, shots on here. Makalele. Stood up well to him there. Alexander-Arnold. Not the most accurate pass. shot! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Corner number 3 coming up. Tries to get it clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Neymar. Oh, sweet feet. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. No, that's been intercepted, and it's Maradona. And that interception was most necessary. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, that was vital. He's played it long. Maradona.
There will be 1
Messi.
minute added time.
Now it's Maradona. That's a decent clearance. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. But it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal. But it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. And we are up to the break.
Spain ended that first half in such a strong fashion. I think we'll just have to wait and see now if they can rekindle that drive and that determination. It's been great commitment, and that has to be maintained in the second half.
Coming on to replace him
The
is
intriguing half, lacking
number
only in
6,
goals. The score 0-0. And we are already promptly back underway.
Well, that first 45 minutes didn't deliver as we hoped.
Shapes to shoot! I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. And he's managed to get free. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And the shot! Now that is commitment to the cause. So their 4th quarter of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold proves just a little bit too strong.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Oh, good read. Kimmich. And Alexander-Arnold. And it's Maradona. Well seen. Saw that coming. Pirlo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
White.
Look, it's a run defence is dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. And the shot! And that's a superb piece of defending. Corner number 2 then. Be livid with himself.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
That's the throw.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Less said about that pass, the better. Maradona. And he cuts out the supply. Ball is over the line. into the second period. It is still anyone's game. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's a good foot in there. Oh, he's found support out wide. Gilberto Silva gets it away. Showing good feet. Fabinho did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Always onto this. He's found a way through. And that's a good ball. Oh, look at this. And the finish! Oh, they could be caught out here. And again. Oh, it's gone in! That could turn out to be a huge, huge goal. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Number 10.
Spain have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Look, I'm sure that silencing the crowd would have been mentioned in the dressing room beforehand. And just listen.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. There's the shot! So, third quarter of the game. Now the finish! He's got a goal! And the lead lost no time at all!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less. Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game. Well, Mbappe! Goal! Spain! And they're back in front!
The goal scorer.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Number 20.
Oh, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Spain get themselves into the lead.
I think this team shows great willpower and a wonderful never-say-die attitude. No other outfit can match them. They just keep going. Superb. Spain can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
And it's Wilshere. And here's Neymar. Messi hits one! They've got to be quick to recover this. Split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
They're up to 5 corners now. And that has been cleared. And now they can spring out of defence.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
And that interception was most necessary. Messi, he's through now. Great hit! They have stolen level at the last. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
All square again into the dying minutes.
Well, those players out there must be exhausted now, Peter, but at least they have momentum, which augurs well if this goes to extra time.
Messi charging forward, the ball at his feet. Mbappe. And he was quick to react. He's gone forward. Now it's Del Piero. It is going to need 30 more minutes. No winner after 90.
Well, we can only hope we get an extra time contest of similar ambition, provided fatigue doesn't begin to play a part.
And a quick reminder today to
So
please
to clarify, extra time will follow.
Thank you very much for your cooperation. Substitution on the field. Number 10. Maradona.
Don't test
Coming
this
on the
for the
field
endurance,
is
for the character
number
of the players as we head into
Rivaldo.
extra time.
Substitutions taking place.
Spain pay the price for failing to close out the match in normal time. Can they avoid the same fate here, where the consequences are still more serious? Messi, Wilshere, now it's Wilshere. Real chance! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Wilshere has every reason to be disappointed
Substitution in
after being
progress.
played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Messi. Now it's Mbappe. Now there's a... It's Wilshere! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo! And somehow he managed to miss it.
That could yet prove very
Substitution.
pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted. Rice.
Del Piero. And Del Piero! Now that's a real chance missed. White. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Maradona, and now the breakaway. Couldn't squeeze it through. That's a good ball out wide.
There will be 1 minute added time.
White providing an outlet on that flank. Great defending, strong and determined. Half-time, extra
Just a
time.
quick announcement, it is now time for our special
Yeah,
one.
it is coming down to those last 15 minutes. A truly attritional affair that has reduced both teams to near standstill. The saying goes that it only takes a moment to make a difference in this game, but you have to pose the question, is there enough left in the collective tank of either team?
Substitution on the field. Messi. Number 21. Peeler. Number 2. Coming on the field.
And we're off
Number
for the
47,
final time.
Phil Foden.
This
Number
has been
28,
enthralling. So what do the last 15
Number
minutes have
14.
left? Maradona is offering some sort of an apology there.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Foden. He's got the shot away! Yes, he's done it! And that has raised the roof! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Rivaldo. And that is out of play. And a shot. Lacking in accuracy.
Foden put absolutely everything he had into that. Maybe better look next time.
Spain are looking desperate here, short on time and options.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope...
Ronaldinho! And that could come back to haunt them.
Ronaldinho couldn't quite put that away, but there's plenty of positives in how they've responded. Yeah, and the jostling for position has begun. There's hardly any breathing space in that box. I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Well, that looks a decent ball. Ronaldinho. Rice. And here's Maradona. Foden looking to add to his goal. Cristiano Ronaldo. That's a shade optimistic. And the referee brings it to a close. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established, but they lost momentum, they lost intensity, they lost their lead, and ultimately they lost the game. And after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, they were posed with problems in wide areas and they couldn't find the solution to those wide defensive positions. Shocking, really.
So, will they or won't they? It is another massive
Hello,
test.
everybody, and
If
welcome
results
to
go the
today's
right way,
match.
then the club can take a huge step in terms of their big picture standing. The support here is colourful, cacophonous, a veritable assault upon our senses. It is time for them to believe. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. And as you can see, we've already started here. He's in plenty of space here, and he's managed to get free. Cleared away. Well seen, saw that coming. Threads one in. Fabinho kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And the pass is intercepted. Well, they could break here. He's shifting through the gears here.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Now it's Raul. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. That's good play. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. That's well spotted. That's headed upfield. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Maradona was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Wilshere. It could be in here. Oh, the ball's come loose here. There's a shot at the ball here. Deep cross. Fabinho gets it away. Spain yet to have an attempt on goal. Messi looking to run onto it. Messi going face to face with his great rival.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Now this could be a straight hit! Goal! Young boys! There is the breakthrough!
The invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
Young boys take the lead.
Oh, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
Droll. No, he's not getting his way this time. Now then, the ball's come loose. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, good read. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Adams. And he's in on goal! He's got the shot away! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
There's a certain aura about him today. Tremendous.
And now they can spring out of defence. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Maradona. Alexander-Arnold. And he's gone backward here. He's tried one! That's a half-decent try.
Maradona usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
Oh, that's a key interception. He's ended up in no man's land. Gently done. Ronaldinho. There's the hit! And that is doing no harm at all.
Spain just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Costa Curta.
This is the time you need that pace. Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
He's got it all! Oh! Fantastic! A finish right from the top draw. Two to the good. They have breathing space.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Young boys get themselves a two-goal cushion.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more command.
Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Costa Curta. And it's Maradona.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
He's gone forward, pass somewhat off target. Adams shifted upfield.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Forward it goes. Interesting ball.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And he was alert to it. Kimmich. And that interception was most necessary. And we've reached half-time. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first-half success with another show of strength?
A little lost today. Please look at the screen for information on how to find your way around this stadium.
And we're underway again.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
Rudiger calmly anticipates. Kimmich. And here's Raul. Nicely weighted ball. And he's heaved it away. Engages and forces him off the ball. Young boys are looking to break at pace. Costa Curta. And it's Maradona. Some resolute defending there. And that's been intercepted. That's been cut out, well played. Kimmich. Messi could try cutting inside here. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Costa Curta moved on forwards. Maradona. Young boys appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Oh, well played.
The attendance for this match was 71,898.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And here's Raul. Lovely, great chance! It's in!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
After 64 minutes is...
We have got ourselves a game here.
I think they can sense a comeback.
Substitution is taking place.
All systems go now.
Alexander-Arnold promptly onto that, and that is that. And it's played forward. Kimmich. Rudiger gets over and intercepts. Works it forward. Spain perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution.
Yeah, and I think if you're looking for change in a tight game like this, Peter, it's all about getting the timing right.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
And it's Maradona. Is there a Maradona? Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And the follow-up. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Gets good distance on it.
Substitution.
No joy this time.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
And the shot! It's in! And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Well seen, saw that coming. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out. Maradona.
Salah. Oh, that was vital. Balogun.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
He welcomes it in. He's beaten the offside trap. Wilshere. And that interception was most necessary. Nicely spread. And it's Salah. He's looking to set free a runner. Wilshere. Oh, that's fabulous. It's Wilshere! Surely this time. And he has kept it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Young boys can counter promptly here.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Now it's Mbappe. Forwards and with intent. Aim forwards. And that's surely a foul. Free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. He has found the way through. So that's it. It is all over. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by a better... And so we reach a fork in the road. Fortunes can turn either way from this point. One path leads to where they all want to be, or at least a significant step closer to it. What doesn't bear thinking about is the alternative. It is time for the central characters to stand tall. It is quite a scene here in this grand Colosseum, bearing the name of the former president of its illustrious occupants, Estadio Antonio Vespuccio Liberti. But of course we know it much better as the Mas Monumental. And as you can see, we've already started here. Well seen, saw that coming. That pass has been well intercepted. Well read, nice interception. Merino. Bellingham.
Oh, really well played.
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Oh, he's really looking like he's on the very top of his game here. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
They've played it short. Spain can start a counter here. Well timed, excellent interception.
Lionel Messi, Peter, now there's a player who can make a mug out of anyone.
Great hit! Well, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Eder Militao. Oh, what a mistake! It's roll! Oh, that's fabulous!
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
And that's it. That was always inevitable. Spain have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Yeah, I think for them to get their noses in front away from home is brilliant, but these home fans will demand a response.
Palmer. Oh, good read. There will be a throw-in. It's going to be another throw. Ah, good steal, he just read it. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. That looks a decent ball. Opts him off it and wins back the ball. And there's green grass ahead of him. Raul. Now the finish! And he hits the net. And they're at it again in double quick time. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Raul demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Can he put it away? And more and more and more. And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Well, how cool was that? He was almost teasing the keeper then.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Oh, that's a key interception. Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. And the shot! He scores! The maestro, the legend, and now the hat-trick hero. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Spain tear their opponents apart once again. They are utterly ruthless.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.